Welcome, gamers. It is time for Pillars of Eternity today. I am excited to continue playing this wonderful game because it is truly a wonderful experience. Cool. Yeah. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Yes, today's Thursday. Yeah, that's all I can say about that. Things are looking up if you are from the United States. But yeah, so last time we played, we were thinking about adjusting some stats. Maybe we kind of haphazardly picked things up because I didn't know what I was doing. I just picked whatever looked cool, you know what I mean? So we are going to try and do that. I also have installed / acquired, I had it in my DLC, I just didn't install it for some reason, Pillars of Eternity: The White March. And I heard that now our current level is a good time to start it. So I think I'm gonna explore, like, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna find the stairs to get the fuck out. Return the objects to the spider person that we said we would do stuff for. And yeah, I think that's it. I was gonna tweak some stuff, but basically everywhere online was basically telling me I'm pretty much okay. Like, I can't really, it's not like Pathfinder's a good example of this, where you can really like muck yourself over by your stat allocation and all that stuff. So we're gonna get right into it. So yeah, you're all doing well. It was a very rare morning where I slept pretty well. Okay, so I was gonna try to fix everything off screen, and I was on my way out. I was just gonna go out, come back in, but there's something that happens here, so I decided to exit out. So the only thing that you missed is I went up some stairs. That's literally it. So if you're like, wait a minute, what's all this nonsense?
Yes.
So that being said, I'm gonna adjust people for no reason whatsoever.
Hey. Of course.
Yes.
For no reason
Ready
whatsoever.
when you are.
Kesteric, it lives and it stinks of dust and old souls. Does it have the Audra Cheric wants? I found all the samples. I'll take them back to your leader now. Nay, lingerer. It steps forward, claws outstretched. Give us what T'Charic demands. This is not for an outsider, a crawling worm amongst giants. It hisses. Give it here. Interesting. So give the items, just let him have it. Your leader will know you're lying. I'm gonna do that. You hear a low laugh in your mind. What does T'Charic care of such things? All that matters is that their home place, whatever that name is, Straveknarith, our people, I will bring him our future. I will lay my crimes beside, and they will seem small. I will go home at last. The Vithrak lets out a sharp whistling noise, and its fellows move forward. But the trespasser, it has no future. So this is what happened. This happened, and I, was like, okay, maybe I should, do literally anything about this. What are these things immune to? Immune to charmed, confused, dominated, ground, hobbled, stuck. Well, none of my usual tricks will work. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. All right. We're gonna... I keep wanting to right click. I don't know why that is. Let's do that. We probably should heal a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, everyone just took a crap ton of damage.
I need something sharper.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Well, that's good. That's great. Uh-oh. Ready when you are.
I need something sharper.
No, no, don't hurt Kana. That was a mistake. That was a mistake on my end. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Let's do this.
That's not very helpful.
Knock the down one.
Heal yourself. Beepis. We're gonna do...
Like worth and wrath.
Oh, good. Actually... There we go. Actually, let's smack that dude.
Rift.
Bigger shares for the rest of us.
Okay, okay. Awesome. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
But mow it.
Beepis is gonna heal. I think that's okay to not.
The fight is ours!
And then everyone is just gonna dogpile on this nerd.
You're mine! You're mine!
Alright. The fifth Rex sinks to one knee, a hissing, gurgling rattle in his throat. It is a vile, scheming thing. I curse its eggs, its family. May it go stumbling into the dark to die. Finish it, worm. Now, why would I take it as a prisoner? I mean, I have a prison, and this guy did attack me. No, it's too much. He can mind control people. If it was
Ready when you
literally
are.
anybody else, I would have been like, sure, but okay.
Just say the word.
Oh, okay. Oh, why am I just getting a bunch of brains? Okay, we're gonna quick save because I have a sinking suspicion that things are not gonna go well when I go back up here. Oh, also, I should probably level people up, huh? Yeah. Okay. So we got 2 spells we can acquire. Wall of Fours. Creates a semi-permeable barrier that inflicts crush damage and hobbles enemies when they pass through it, but leaves allies unscathed. That sounds amazing. Let's continue on. Let's see what else we got. Torrent of Flame. Instantaneous and terrifying inferno flame around the caster, inflicting burn damage on everyone nearby. Pass. Causes enemies in the area of effect to envision their worst fears, causing them to be weakened and terrified. Hi, Odin. Odin came up to say hi to me just now. Ninagwath's Bitter Mooring. The target is hit with the Stuck Affliction and becomes an anchor for a frigid ray of energy from the wizard that does freeze damage. Okay. Generates a cloud of Chad, I can't speak today. Virulent poison, inflicting raw damage to anyone in the cloud every few seconds. Wow. An insidious magical contingency activates when the caster hits 50% endurance. He or she immediately knocks all close. Wow, what a sentence. Close enemies prone while gaining damage reduction and defense for a short time. Creates a pike of pure magical force that deals pierce damage and causes a foe only blast explosion like wands do. Called a Slumber. Causes a group of enemies to momentarily fall asleep. Ooh. Okay. This one... It's like a ray of frost. And then... Archimir's Wondrous Torment drains the target's resolve, intellect, and perception, creating 2 less powerful versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemies when the first effect ends. So I like the Wall of Force. I didn't check the form of the helpless leaf. Transforms a single Kith enemy, so all the humanoid races, into a pig. The pig has very poor defenses but can move quickly. I wonder if that's if you can kill them. If you kill them in pig form, do they just revert back to normal form or what? It kind of insinuates that it wouldn't. So I like Call to Slumber, and Wall of Force. Ooh, mastering a spell allows a free use of that spell once per encounter. Wizards' mastered spells do not need to be in the grimoire in order to gain a free use. Oh. Well, I really like Chill Fog. It's a great level 1 spell, and just having a free use of it, and it's once per encounter, yeah, for sure. Chill Fog. I love it. Done. Endurance. We'll level up his mechanics. Put one in survival. Ooh, okay, so he also has a spell mastery. A call of divine favor that increases the accuracy and damage of all ally I didn't need. Yeah, blessing's great. Ooh, and I get a bunch of new spells. What do we got? Champion's Boon grants a divine favor to an ally, imbuing him or her with a bonus to might, perception, and all damage reductions. Oh, cool. So it's like a tank buff. Pillar of Holy Fire. Burn. Instills a spirit of liberation in all allies in the area of effect, granting immunity to the paralyzed and petrified afflictions. That would have been really good literally 5 seconds ago. But you know what? I'll take it. And then Kana. We're good. Ooh, we get a new phrase. Bestowing a burning effect on all ally weapons. Allies in the area of effect gain bonus to freeze and shock damage reductions. Huh. Generates a hazard field causing burn and slash damage to enemies in the area of effect. And the Silver Knight's shield broke both arrow and blade. Increases the deflection of all allies in the area of effect. Oh, these are phrases, so this is just passive. 25% burn damage sounds pretty good, although that doesn't help if we fight anything that's not fire related. I'm gonna go with 10% deflection. That'll help our tanks out a lot. I just need to remember to put it in the yeah, and then okay, so what do we got here? Speed. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's can we reset this? Can we? Oh, okay, you just click on it. Okay, so that should probably come last. There we go. So we'll get a speed boost and reflex, then we'll get deflection bonus. Then by that point, things have settled out. So reduces accuracy of disengagement attacks. So that should help. And then drain a portion of endurance from all enemies in the area of effect. Which, since he's a background fighter,
Following your lead.
probably not something we need to worry about. Tachar greets you, Aomawa animal. It has been below. It has what we seek. Your scouts attacked me on my way here. I'm sorry, but I had to defend myself. You feel the fading echo of loss run through their mind. T'Charik sees, is sorry for what Caed does. Is protecting Nest many years for many things, the Vithrak pauses. Aomao is not being harmed, T'Charik hopes. I have all the Audra samples. You feel another passing itch in your skull and then a rippling echo of joy. Then Vithrak owe a great debt. With these we study, learn master secrets. We make statues greater than old, dead master of Hollow Place. Home will gleam like the sea. Vithrak, thank you, is having coin as custom, yes? Vithrak have coins of many ages, will give many. He thinks for a moment. If Aomao animal goes still into deep places, should talk to Krivy. Krivy has supplies. Will help. Okay, cool. T'Charik is giving this also. Found in tunnels does not suit Vithrak. Keeps Aomao safe, yes? Will bring fortune. Ooh, drawn in spring. Glad to help. Vithrak remembers long after sun falls into sea. This is start of something. New turn of wheel. T'Charik turns towards the nest lining the wall. Young will live in better place. Yes. Yes, chat, we did it. Now I have to see what this is. Drawn in spring. Oh, it's a dagger, though. Maybe someone will find use for it. A ring. Gaun's pledge. Oh, do I not? Oh, it's because I took that off for something? Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what I did for that. Okay.
Hey.
Oh. Another thing popped up. A wanted criminal by the name of Neri the Deft Hand has arrived in Stronghold seeking aid in fleeing Deerwood. Okay. So I have to deal with that. Well, hey, we got some experience. What are we at now? Oops. I meant to do that. Well, Bilbo's almost at level 9. We're at level 9. Oh, whoops. Wait, did I just...
Ready when you are.
Chat, I'm not always the smartest. You know what time it is? It's Beepis time. Cheers.
Yeah?
Okay. So we gotta go up. And then get to the stairs, yeah. Yeah, and we killed everything in here as far as I'm aware, so... Not gonna... And then get out. We did it!
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Are you referring to me? That's rude. You know, just in case he fights, we should rest. Let's get that one. It's nice being in your own place to rest. Yes. Alright, now we'll go in here and deal with this thief. Name's Neri. Begging your pardon on all, my lord, but I was hoping we could talk. Very well, let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. And lets me sit on my throne, which is actually another woman. And her soul's been imbued to the chair. So, might be I got myself nicked here and there for a few unsavory deeds. My name's on posters all over Defiance Bay now. Makes it harder to walk around freely, if you get me. My thinking is, it's time for me to seek out new horizons. Deadfire Archipelago seems nice, then I'm out of everyone's hair, only I could use some help getting there. Not that I'm asking you to do this for free, mind. I picked up a couple things from a fellow I know. Not much good to me if I'm caught. I wish I could find out what he did. You should turn yourself in. You can't be serious, they'll hang me. Lie, I'll put a good word in for you. I'm sure you'll get a lenient sentence. It's better than living as an outlaw. That's a lie. Okay, so on second thought, perhaps not. Sure. You know what? Let's see what happens, chat. He said he's got a reward, which to me sounds like a contract, quest, and money. No, you could, boss. I mean, my lord. What's the plan? Oh. No. You should turn yourself in. I'll see you give you a lenient sentence. It's better than living as an outlaw. Yeah. Yeah, alright. It's been hard trying to find a burrow to hide in. Might just be best to start over clean. Thanks for giving me an honest chance at it, I guess. See, here's the thing. If I help, I'm not helping with money. Because it's my money. So he can start over anew. Wait, did I really give... Oh, it's because the DR's 14. Can we make it better? Crafting requirements not met. Okay. Okay, so we do have a new quest, Durgan's Battery. A letter has arrived at Caed Nua addressed to its new ruler. The steward believes it may present an interesting opportunity. Oh, so I gotta speak to her. You know, the person I was just sitting
My
on.
lord, you've received a letter, delivered with some urgency as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear. It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Caed Nua and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
That's a long way for a letter.
People like you come few and far between. And in this case, I believe Renengild is correct in suggesting that your experiences here may give you an edge.
Interesting.
It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery. And she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside.
Oh, well, you just said the one thing that I needed. Bilbo, welcome. Yes, it's Pillars time. You didn't miss much. We killed a spider. And we let a thief go to prison?
A reward, she says, for getting into the battery. That's a reward of its own, surely.
Lore 4. Durgan's Battery, as in the source of Durgan's steel?
Ah, the very same. All manner of people have been trying to infiltrate the keep for years. Our own Earl was much taken with the story of the battery's fall.
Oh.
There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions.
Oh, good. What are you having for dinner, Bilbo? Ooh, carnitas. I haven't had a carnita in years. There's a place nearby local that made them. I don't know if they were like legitimate carnitas or not, but chef's kiss.
Greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls.
Oh, okay, so ghosts. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much experts on ghosts.
Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls.
Perhaps I'll pay Stalwart a visit.
Oh, just think! The greatest of the dwarven strongholds! Ours to explore!
God, what a cool thing for the DLC to start off with.
I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Reningild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in.
Oh, the leaden key?
Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Now that I've delivered Reningild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lord.
Oh.
A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower, and I don't expect the Archmage will go quietly.
Okay.
Consul Hot's one of the greatest wizards of our generation.
Aloth fidgets and flutters, vacillating between anxiety and excitement. He appears to be at a loss of words.
The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consul Hot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March.
Okay.
It is not that I doubt your courage, my lord, but Consul Hot alone boasts power of a different scale altogether to those foes you have faced thus far. Given more time, perhaps, you will match him.
Rude, are you telling me I am no match for such a wizard?
If the Bannermen succeed in their efforts, I fear they may turn their attention to Caed Nua. I will keep you apprised of the situation, my lord.
Okay, farewell.
Safe travels, my lord.
Okay.
Yeah?
So, the one thing I know I haven't done in this game is I haven't explored a lot of these regions. And
I must say, I'm impressed.
Oh, what happened? Oh, he left the stronghold. What are we building? Ah, the lab. And something... I've heard that there are some really good companions that I haven't gotten yet. I did my research for this stream. So... like, I haven't gone to Madmer's Bridge. We explored the Stormwall Gorge pretty well. I think... let's go to Black Meadow first. So let's do a little exploring, but once we've gotten some exploring out of the way and met some of the locals, if you will, we will... Can I... or can I just not go to... no, I probably have to find the...
Ready when you are.
exit here, right? Oh, the lab's completed. Okay. Ooh, perception's good. Oh, I'm not making super legit, but it should be tasty. I mean, gotta make things exciting. I thought Odin broke in again.
Yeah. He literally came all the way upstairs without me.
You.
Interesting that there's a fight almost immediately
Ready
as
when
I
you are.
entered in.
Not a problem.
Okay. Oh, you know,
Keeping an eye out.
okay, we're steamrolling this area. We probably should have gone here earlier, but oops.
Quick and quiet.
I do like a good steamroll though, so. Ooh! A fine hatchet. Let's get that. Skein bone. Oh. Who's this? Curse my luck, the woman mutters, kicking her foot into the ground, turning a clod of soil as you approach. Her ears twitch as she turns to you. Hail, traveler, she says with a half-hearted hand wave. The bridge to Defiance Bay is out. If that's where you're headed, you'll need to find another one. What are you doing here? I'd attempted to turn a quick copper, but she bites her lip, her face turning flush with anger. Just my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore to salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me. The damn brigands had their nerve to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but now they've stolen by force all that is left of my fortune. She eyes you for a long second, her hand cupping her chin. You know, you look like you'd fare better against the looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? What's in it for me? You would make a good merchant. Paragon blurts out with a laugh. I'd worry if you didn't inquire about your own profit motive. She scratches her ear, blushing as she speaks. I'm a bit destitute at the moment, but I have a shop over in Defiance... Oh, Defiance Bay's gone, girl. A shop over in Defiance Bay. If you help me recover my merchandise, I'll sell you whatever you want for a bargain. I will take a look. Paragon smiles wide, her ears perking up. Thank you. I'm sure those thugs have made a mess of my stock, but maybe there's something to be saved. Goodbye. All
Ready when you are.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Get some flowers. I'm actually genuinely curious what's over here. Oh, it's just the compass. Okay. Yep, that's about what I thought was going to happen. Okay, fandom. Or Beepis. Bilbo going rough. We'll try to pull that dude.
Yes.
Yes. Ready when you...
Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to have to be super strategic.
Not a problem.
I'm just going to go in. Hanwyn, gathered around the soggy timbers of a shipwreckage, men and women pick through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, and anything they can spot among the detritus. All eyes turn as you approach. The group trade nervous stares at you until at last a woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. Where are Brethel and Terran? She asks. They were just up along the path and we heard fighting. Her eyes narrow and hand moves towards a knife on her belt as she anticipates. Well, that wreckage is private property and you are looting. Looting? But this is a wreck. What value does it have? The men and women all turn to her, their faces frightened and worried. Please, we need these supplies dearly. The storm took everything from us. It is not our desire to steal, but we are destitute. Should we let these wares just sink to the bottom of the river? Regardless of your need, you are stealing from Peregrine. Perhaps you could tell the merchant you found nothing beyond bits of driftwood. From her point of view, it'll be as if the river washed it all away. Besides, how much copper will she really make by selling these rotting clothes and soiled wares? I will not lie to cover your thievery. Then you leave us with no choice. Yeah, I will destroy you. I don't even need to do this, but I'm doing it out of spite now. Gonna destroy you, nerds. Even Aloth is doing big chunks of damage, like, oof. Dude, that hermit's hat. Immunity to confuse? That's pretty good. Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay. Let's go back up to her. Uh-oh. My helpful stranger returns. Have you managed to find anything yet? Even if... Oh, okay, I'm still looking into it. Oh, okay. So it said I was stealing when I went to that box, so I was afraid to, like, steal it. Silly me. Alright. Going back up. Show her the cargo. Would these happen to be your wares? Thank you. I was beginning to think it all sunk into the bottom of the river. She reaches into her tunic pocket and hands something to you. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. I will reward you properly when you visit me in my shop in Defiance Bay. Yeah, about that. We sort of set the town on fire. Oh, she's gone. Damn it. Oh, that's stealing. I don't want to be a bad boy. Oh, interesting. Let's go there. We have to explore this whole map. Who knows what things I've missed by not coming here first. Oh, wow. Honestly, I'm surprised he survived the first round of attacks.
Light, flame, and sound.
Maggots squirm amidst the deer entrails. Alright. I don't fuck around with trolls. These guys can... They can mess you up real good if you're not being careful.
That's it! Just say the word.
There you go. Even though we are fine, I don't fuck around with trolls.
Not a problem.
You never know when it's a super troll.
Nothing will slip past me.
You know? Interesting. Attack!
Mine.
Have you ever just absolutely destroyed a bunch of low-level bullshit enemies just for the lulz? Ooh. That's handy. Well, that looks to be everywhere, unless I want to go explore the bridge, which I don't. Okay, have we... Okay. So White Marsh is over there. Do we check out the wooden plains? I don't know. Oh, this is where that one girl was. Wait, what's this? Haravias has arrived in Jarara and successfully freed many slaves. Word is Solmar the Shackler is quite furious. We killed him, I believe. Did we not? Come with me. I've got other business in the area and we can look for Persock on the way. There we go. Also, check what's over here. Okay. I'll check here. But if we have everything here, then we'll go up towards the White Marsh and deal with some dwarven ghosts. It kind of looks like we did. Yeah, because I'll see if this is still... First, let me grab that. Because I think last time this was flooded. Oh, it's not flooded anymore. He arrives at last. Well, well, well. A woman in robes, flanked by an armed group, savors every word before whispering the next. Finally. You should have remained in Defiance Bay. She draws a smile, pale and full, that droops below her recessed chin. But I'm glad you didn't have better sense. I've looked forward to this since the day you got in our way. Any last words? After all the effort you've mustered, it'd be a shame to end it quickly. Let's get this over with. Haven't you heard what I do to my enemies? Surrender unless you want a taste of my anger. I don't remember actually what... Let's just do aggressive. Because we're gonna be aggressive. The complacent smile on the woman's lips vanishes. She gives a sideways glance at the henchman. Yes, I've heard. Leaden Keyfighter. A corpulent man, muscled beneath rolls of fat, snaps his head to the woman's direction. I've heard it too. Kills without thinking twice, this one. The jowls under his chin quiver as he spits out the words. By the flame, nailed and let it go. Shut up, the command whistles through her clenched teeth. A cowled man cleaning his fingernails with a point of a long stiletto. Classic. Doesn't let the silence last. I told you had to be too big a mouth, boss. He spreads his fingers apart, gives them a good look. But if the oath's got it right, I'm not here to die for nothing. The woman's shoulders drop. Winds take you. At what point did I promise an easy job? She stares at the ground, her lips hanging down like ripe fruits. How do I know you'll spare us if I give up? Ooh. You don't. Not much guarantee, I see. She plucks at her pale lower lip, flushing it red, and shakes her head. So be it. Time to end this. Yeah, of course. I didn't want it to end. We're gonna do that. Dude, there we go. Oh, nice. Nope. You're doing this. You're gonna shoot that man right in the face.
Following your
Okay. Wrecked.
Leave it to me! That's it!
Yeah, I'm fairly strong now. Ooh. An of might belt of +3.
Yes.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Bilbo, I was going to give it to you, but you have the regeneration one. You do tons of damage already. Oh, we also have a might +2. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Enchantments, high to low. I don't want to give him. What is it? Oh, that's of intellect. Of resolve and perception. Ooh, he would be good for that. Also, this guy's got nothing. He's got no gloves, no rings, no... Man, we treat this guy like dirt.
A blade in the dark.
Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. My goodness.
That's it! Just say the word.
Uh-oh. We'll do that.
I have them!
Smack that swamp spore.
That's not very.
Can this be knocked down? I think so. Paralyzed? Yeah, you're immune to that. Well,
Roak 10!
yeah, you.
Where you're aiming that thing?
I shall deal with this one.
Oh no. Oh wait, doesn't this have? That's per rest though. Let's save it.
You better run!
Eater. Man, what a good way to confuse people by equipping different weapons and making things just absolutely abysmal for me.
Following your lead.
I'm a super murderer. Whatever that means. I wonder what being a super murderer means. Let's destroy these cats. Or whatever. Oof. Wait, 2 hours for dinner to be done?
Following-
Rough.
Your lead.
Kill them all!
Ruthless. I fucked up kind of like you fucked up your equipment. Now wait a minute. I didn't do that. The Eldritch dank spore did. Completely.
That's it!
Oh, and we can...
Following your lead.
Perfect.
Yes.
Well, so...
Yeah?
I didn't specify this. While I was reading stuff online about this game, with the exception of shields, if you have more than one thing, so like this cloak of protection as of fortitude +9. If I have an of fortitude somewhere else, it does not stack. So unfortunately, you already have a of might +2. And I would rather... Your regeneration belt is really good.
Ready when you are.
So I'd much rather you have that. Although I will say, of Constitution +3 doesn't seem to matter anymore. So I might give myself the belt. Lol. Maybe give con to... Oh, you already have one. I suppose I will give... Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh! Okay. There's more of them than I originally anticipated. We gotta get that. Is that Eater? Oh no, that's me. No!
Indeed.
Beepis, heal yourself.
Yes. How may I help?
That's it!
Actually, let's heal. Then do this.
That's it!
Oops. He's the one I wanted.
Yes.
Well,
Yo, knock this small wind blight down.
These ones are in for...
nope.
How may I... That's not very helpful.
That was,
The
close.
enemy's over that way.
Ah. We got a log. Wow, I did not explore this area. You ever just choke on air because you don't know how to breathe like a normal human? I don't know why it happens to me all the time. Oh, a cave! I mean, you beat down a tree person, what did you think you'd loot? I mean, fair. I wasn't really expecting much, but... Things just got so hectic so fast.
Yeah.
Mow it.
Following your lead.
Ready when you are. Yeah?
Okay. Absolutely destroyed. So, you know, fingers crossed that the rest of this expedition into this
Not a problem.
strange cave is
Nothing will slip past me.
good. No, it's just a troll. Knock this nerd down. Oh, this might be the best part of this game right here, is I just got...
Yeah?
got a free cast of blessing, which just increases your overall accuracy, which is rad as hell.
Not a problem.
And then Aloth got a free cast of Chill Fog, which is amazing. So now just every round I have crowd control, a really nice buff, and then, you know, like...
That's it! Let's have it!
I mean, granted, we're fighting low-level
Not a
enemies, but
problem.
they're exploring areas.
Not a problem.
But... So, like, right now, it seems way over the top.
Nothing will slip past me.
I think I see something.
Nice. Man. They really
Just
want
say
me
the
to
word.
have just a single ranger in this party. Interesting. Actually, probably shouldn't do that. We'll do that. Oh, of course. Kana, I need you to...
See now? What the flame? In the show. Us. Mow it.
Ready when you are. Not a problem. Just say the word.
Mow it. Ixi. Anna.
better run!
But
So much for you.
there's a lesson to be taught. Let's.
There we go.
Yeah? Hey.
Let's switch your weapons
Yes.
back.
Yeah?
No. Some
Light,
gem.
flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, a secret button. Bracers of spiritual power. Spell damage multiplier. Yes, please. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. I need to make sure he doesn't have yeah, he's good. So I'm curious where... Oh, that doesn't take me anywhere. I have no intention of... I have no intention of getting off of, pillars anytime soon. I'm enjoying it. If the viewers in chat don't like it, then we'll switch. But I am
Nothing
having
will
a
slip
good
past
time
me.
with it. Oh no, there's a dead lady. Yeah, no, I just meant like if you're talking about the Twitch pics down below, I meant after all this. Because eventually we will finish this game. I know that's a wild concept considering I'm mostly an idiot who just rushes into things and gets killed all the time. So yeah, the stuff down below. Ah, shit.
These ones are in for a walk!
Oh no. This one's pretty bad. Oh, really? Interesting.
Aspect worth and rock!
Should probably start doing a little more damage.
Aspect worth and rock!
Hey.
This is not good.
Aspect worth and rock!
Okay. Oh, Beepis is... Oh, fuck, I can't heal him. Huh? Or at least not yet. I can heal him when Bilbo.
What is it?
It's fitting that your character answered for when I was talking to you in chat. Your character is great.
I shall deal with this one.
Not stuck. Aloth is getting kind of...
Hey.
Try it!
Moe, fiery whore of a goddess!
These ones are in for a walloping!
There we go. Go! Knock this nerd down.
Well,
Gotcha!
I do like that if the summons aren't immediately destroyed, they're basically okay.
Roll up 10!
They last for the whole duration.
Well,
That was a worthwhile
The enemy's over
purchase.
that way.
Can you be un...
Let's have it on!
Ow! Something I said?
Can you be done?
Ow!
Why? Oh, I have a revive spell. That's nice. Is it this? No.
Something I
I feel
said?
like
Aye?
you can't loot. You can't. You just have to wait for your asshole friend to stop being an asshole.
Ready when you are.
Jesus, finally.
I'm just too good. It's a curse.
Ooh. They had potions. Neat.
Yeah?
That's how asshole friends usually stop. It's true. Okay. You know, I could have sworn and my last time I was playing here, there was something over here where there was like some there was like a cool cave that you could explore, but I didn't find it. But we're gonna go to Stalwart Village and start the... Your party is considered high level for the content in White March. If you would like, the critical path can be increased in difficulty to give you more of a challenge. The rewards you receive will be the same regardless of the option you choose. Your choice cannot be changed once it's been selected. Chad, I'm thinking high level. I don't want to just completely bull rush the DLC. So I'm going to do high level. Hardcore.
You set out for Stalwart. The White March rises up in the distance, stretching to the north and south as far as the eye can see. It beckons to you with peaks like broken fingers. the road thins to a tattered ribbon, and the shadow of the mountains falls across your path. You've barely begun your climb when the darkening sky pummels you with hailstones and turns the ground beneath you to ice. You press on. The air grows thin, and the treacherous mountain passes funnel screeching winds past your ears.
Dude, this place sucks.
A blizzard forces you to make camp for 3 days, huddling for safety while snow piles around your refuge. At last the weather clears, and you approach Stalwart under a crisp blue sky. There's a noise, high and sharp, coming from the village that sounds at first like another frozen gale. But when you top the rise and reach the village's wooden gates, you see what lies beyond them.
We have not finished the main quest. As I understand it, the way this was designed, at least from what I read online, I could be totally wrong, is that there's a good lull between Act 1 and Act 2, where this DLC is really good to like play through that, to do the first part of White March, and then doing Act 2, then doing Part 2 of this, and so on and so forth. So, as I understand, the items here are really good, so I figure good time for leveling, good time for items. And I hear there's a couple of companions that might be good, so we'll see.
It's Darthier with a whole pack of them.
Oh.
We can take these bastards!
Okie dokie, I guess we're just gonna... That guy's got a gun! Get out of here with that! Oh my god! Blew her to bits!
You can
May have made a mistake? Oh, there's something weird about Beepis. He doesn't... You can't select him like you normally can.
What is it?
So I may need to restart. Keep knocking him down.
I'll let Margaret fire!
Like Worth and Wrath.
Just say the word. Not a problem.
I'm just waiting for that chill fog to leave.
Look out! More of them by the fishery!
Let's get on. Well, let's knock you on your butt. Let's see if these... I just like how these are like, yo. Or this mob right here is like, yo. And then these guys are like, you know what? We'll let you go. If things look bad, we may help.
Death to our enemies!
No, we don't know anything about them yet. We must check to see if they're immune to my favorite ability.
I have them! Let's end this!
That's their fault. Ogre blood, my favorite kind. Oh, that's a... Oh, interesting. I think he was supposed to, aggro with them, because he's a chanter. There's no way they would have been like, yeah, chanter with a wolf is fine.
You better run!
You better run! Just imagine a creature the size of a house, and this little nerd, clad in armor and swords, comes up to you and goes, "You're toast!"
Yeah?
How angry? How angry would you be?
Yeah?
Like, I get a normal person. Like, if a normal person saw us and there was that much confidence, it's like, that sounds badass. But this little tiny guy is like this tall compared to you. Angry enough to don my armor and yell it back. I like it. Yeah, what? Ow.
Aztec birth and rock!
Just say the word. Death to
Curses!
Oh, there's a wolf.
You
Get it.
better run!
Following your lead.
The pathing on this one was really good.
That's it!
I have...
Sayonara,
problem.
Wolfie. Oh, this one's getting... Yeah, alone, these wolves don't stand a chance.
You better run!
Okay, there we go. No. Bilbo. Well, I was gonna say, Bilbo, I need you to go out there and do some stuff, but you just got knocked on your ass.
Yeah.
Was not expecting that.
Yes?
Right away.
That's it!
What is it?
Of course.
Damn it. I love knockdown. Knockdown's such a good move.
You better run!
I like how this cannoneer in the back's like, I don't give a fuck about your tank. Which, to be fair, yeah. Guy's half your size. Why should you worry about him? Oh no.
Let's burn this away!
Oh, whoops.
Just say the word. Not a problem.
You ever think of putting up your VODs on a different place besides YouTube? Ever heard of Odyssey? No, I have not. Yes, I am looting while this town's under siege.
Run! They'll kill us all!
Stand back! Reinforcement!
Ow. Yo, who's that?
What?
I'm not looting the townspeople and their business. I don't know what in the world you're talking about. And neither does chat, if they know what's good for them. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, thank you.
Sucker!
Oh, thank the Lord.
You're not getting through me. Ready when you are.
Death! These ones are in for a walloping!
Odyssey's decentralized video platform that you can sync up with your YouTube? Huh.
Yeah?
Well, I have all my VODs recorded as well as...
Not a problem.
Like, every time I feel bad for that person's like, reinforcements have come. Just gets absolutely murdered. I do, except for, I think, one stream, which, if memory serves, it was a Mystery Monday, so not, like, the worst thing that could have happened. I technically have the raw video of basically all the streams on my computer.
Ready when you are.
They're trying to hurt you, aren't they? They need to quit that.
Death to our enemies.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a problem.
There we go. Man, oh no! Connor, no! It's not gonna happen. Oh, I see what happened. They... Wow, alright. Are these guys immune to... Oh, they do have frost resistance because of the White Marsh. That makes sense. Oh, that's the war leader. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Seeing a mass exodus from mainstream platforms and people move to decentralized or hosted outside of the US. Cool. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of dumb shit that, especially when they're on. Ow. Ow. These people hurt a lot. But yeah, it's no surprise that people are moving away from standard platforms. I'm not confused. I'm using the frost for the blind effect, not necessarily the...
How may I help?
Okay, maybe we need to... What about fire? Are they weak to fire?
What?
Yes?
Whew.
Yeah? You better
Wow, they're so resistant to everything. That's pretty wild.
What is it?
Let's
just say the word.
Uh-oh. No. We need, well, it's just Beepis. I'll just keep trying to heal him through it. Let's see if that turns out to be any good.
worth it.
Sacre tu!
Let's have it out.
Oop.
How may I help?
Stand still.
You better
Focus on someone
run!
else, please. He's got to heal.
The fight is ours!
What?
Hey.
Nice.
Yes? Sacred Nua! Judge!
No.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha!
Death to our enemies!
Yeah.
That's it!
Don't. There you go. Smart move to die.
Darthir's fallen! Back to the matron now!
Alright. Well, I think we saved these people. Or some of them, anyways. You're the one Renningild sent for. She'll want to speak with you. Her house is just up the way, next to Gref's Rest. The messenger pants, waving smoke away from his face.
Katie's
Ready
house
when
is
you are.
burning! Hurry! They're both in there! The hut's coming down!
Oh. Maybe we can help them. The roof of this hut is almost entirely enveloped in flames, lighting the snow in stark orange hues. Several beams have been reduced to ember-dotted husks. Through the hut's threshold, you can only see billowing smoke. Fire roars as it climbs. The air feels thick and hot, and the building is a maze of flame. Withstanding the smoke and navigating the fire will be a challenge. Eater leaps over the burning threshold, plunging out of sight behind the wall of smoke. Inside the house, fire has pitted the walls and beams, and a thick haze rolls through the building. It is hard to see even a few feet ahead, save for the occasional glimpse of glowing embers. Crouch down to avoid the smoke. Eater moves onward through the haze of heat and soot. The hut groans and shifts as the blaze grows. With a mighty groan, the burning beam comes crashing down. Caught off guard, Eater's pinned beneath the heavy fog. Push the beam away. Even reeling from the impact, Eater is still able to heave the debris away with relative ease. Eater gets back upright, a little winded from the ordeal. A sudden flashover singes Eater's arms and doesn't stop Eater, but the pain steadily grows. Pressing forward, Eater comes at last to a wider room. To the left is a man, the source of a faint cries for help. He stands trapped behind a curtain of flame, arms raised to ward off heat. It may be impossible to reach him without quenching the fires first. To the right, a woman lies unconscious beneath what appears to be once the roof. She's small, but the rubble trapping her looks heavy. Smoke winds its way up and out into the open air, obscuring all sight. Examine the situation on the right. This woman's trapped beneath a considerable amount of rubble, including a heavy crossbeam. A purpling bruise on her temple suggests she was struck as the debris fell. Use a pry bar to clear the rubble. Eater sets the pry bar against the section of crossbeam and using every ounce of strength, strains to lift it clear. After a period of fruitless struggle, the beam finally begins to rise by slow degrees. With one great and final effort, Eater heaves the last of the rubble clear of the woman. Though still unconscious, the woman is free of the rubble and now can be moved. Carry the woman out. The woman is of slight frame. Carrying her proves easier than freeing her from the rubble. Eater hoists her carefully under her shoulder. Turn away and help them in. Eater approaches the other victim. Smoke clogs Eater's lungs and the heat has become unbearable. Eater will collapse soon. Eater hears a shriek of pain. Eater can see but the faintest outline of the man collapses and writhes, engulfed by flames. Oh, well, bye. Beset by smoke-clogged air, blistering heat, and burning debris, Eater is rapidly losing strength. With every passing moment, survival becomes more unlikely. Keeping a firm hold upon the unconscious woman, Eater turns for the exit. Eater clears the fallen beam with easy grace, avoiding the scattering embers and debris underfoot. The smoke clouds Eater's vision and makes it difficult to breathe, but Eater staggers onward. At last, Eater comes to the door, rushing out of the blaze and into the mountain air. So we were able to save the woman.
Thank the gods you saved her.
I was sure that thing was coming down and taking your friend with it. The man wipes his brow and stares up at the collapsing house. At least you got Caed out when you did. As for poor Lurgolder, his eyes widen as a section of the roofs collapse. He looks away, shaking his head. You look like you could use a drink. Take this over to Hayferix and have one on me. He flips you a couple flat, curved bones.
Ready when you are.
Okie dokie. Well, I was able to help somewhat. Yeah, I'll pay off. Whew. I thought we may have hurt Eater. He was troubled. You see a middle-aged woman and a younger man locked in an argument. Both wear clothes streaked with blood and dirt. The young man turns to the woman, a fresh cut visible below his eye.
They've destroyed the stockade, Mother. It's...
Uldrick.
Enough. They're gone.
She has a portrait. She holds up a hand which is missing the final joint of the ring finger, but it's her voice, sharp and steely, that silences the young man. As he glowers at his toes, she turns to you with dark circles under her eye and a smile pulled taut across her thin lips.
The deliverer of Caed Nua. Thank you for making the journey. Abidan knows it's a long one. Well, I'm sure you wagered on a more civilized welcome. Still, we're much obliged for your capable intervention.
She shoots the young man a brief but stern glare. He pulls a knife from his belt and an apple from his pocket and sets to work. There's a job that needs doing. That's what I'm here for.
Then far be it from me to waste your time with idle chatter.
She folds the map in her hand with a quick and merciless pinch.
Stalwart isn't much more than a grease stain on a map.
Oh.
What roads we've got in the White March are basically tracks in the snow. And for every trader or adventurer that comes through, 3 of our own leave for good.
He's here.
But it weren't always so. There was a time when kings and queens sent their firstborn to these mountains, when the White March was the envy of empires.
Her eyes shine, and for an instant she looks like a much younger woman. How the mighty have fallen. What does this have to do with me?
The Pargrin dwarves transformed the White March once. We could bring some of that greatness back to Stalwart. But we need the White Forge.
She raises a map and taps a spot in the middle of a white-gray expanse. I know of it.
Then you'll know that no one's felt as much as a summery breeze from the White Forge for over 200 years.
She smooths the creased map.
I'm hoping you can do something about that.
How so?
We've been trying to breach Durgan's battery for over a year now. Problem is, the other expeditions can't so much as dent the front door.
She rubs at her fatigue-shadowed eyes. Tell me about this. Tell me about these other expeditions.
A dozen different groups have come through at our request, and several more besides. Been hoping that one of them could clear the way through Durgan's battery. But young or old, green or seasoned, it don't seem to matter. They cast their spells, chisel at the door, and search the grounds until they've worn new treads into the old stone. The lucky ones eventually go home. Plenty more find themselves on the wrong side of a blizzard, or an ogre raiding party.
Why the sudden interest in the White Forge?
We're an old mining town. Or we were until the Adirans pulled out and left us with a half-dug mine shaft and something resembling an inn.
She thumps the sturdy wooden wall with her fist.
Since then, it's been a steady decline. You've seen the roads. Isn't much we can produce that the Valians can't ship cheaper. But the White Forge... well, if we could fire it up again and start producing Durgan steel, or something close to it, wouldn't matter if we're in the White March or the Living Lands. Business would come.
She folds her arms and gives you a stiff nod. Behave, Renengild. The young man says nothing, but he tosses a silver of the apple peel into the fireplace. And that's why you need my help.
That's the long and short of it. We're laborers and fisherfolk, not adventurers.
Well, I'm an adventurer.
But Durgan Steel could put Stalwart on the map again. Open up the mines, bring in new business. We just need the White Forge.
Why is the Durgan steel so special?
Because you can shave stone with it, cleave cast iron in two, and the stuff's as rare as it is remarkable.
In her enthusiasm, Renengild shifts on the balls of her feet. She props one bent arm on the other, pointing distractedly toward the eaves of the house. If you had a suit of armor made out of that, bet people get tired of trying to stab you after a while and just give up.
If we could make something even half as good, we'd have a market at our doorstep and work enough for all of Stalwart.
For a split second, her gaze flickers to Uldric. How is it that no one's gotten into Durgan's battery yet?
Where should I start? Ogres, blizzards, or sheer damned inaccessibility?
She ticks the items off on her fingers.
It ain't for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. Got untold riches in Durgan steel lying just inside, and never mind the White Forge itself. The Adirans who first settled Stalwart tried to crack it. So did the Valians, and every other cocky adventurer with more metal than sense.
Me. She folds her arms, shaking her head at a pitted floorboard.
But the place has a funny way of sealing itself up. Front door stays shut, the tower entrances are clogged with rubble, and it's been impossible to blast a way in.
Rennigan trails off, and for a moment the room is silent but for the popping and crackling of a fire. Or cracking. What happened to Durgan's battery?
It don't bear dwelling on. There's too many superstitions about that place as it is.
She waves her mangled hand in a broad crescent, averting her gaze.
Killed each other off. Or so the old books say.
He glares at Renengild through the hooded eyes.
Plenty of tales to go around, but none of them open the battery. And the last thing people need is another reason to fear the place.
Kith do enjoy their ghost stories, though the Glanfathens take theirs very seriously.
Whatever it was, the other Pargrin dwarven settlements in the White March, Bone Picker, the Hawk, and the rest, emptied out not long after, moved to gentler, greener lands.
Okay.
Had the right idea, if you ask me.
Tell me about the Pargrin dwarves.
Pargrin's a word in their language. Means traveler. They've been wanderers for generations, but I couldn't tell you much more.
Okay. All right. Any idea where I should begin?
The battery's up the mountain to the north. A good hike away.
She jerks her head in the direction of the slope behind the house.
Near Galvino's place, huh?
Uldric says it in a breezy tone, but Renengild falls suddenly silent, consternation hardening the lines on her face. He smiles and draws his knife across the apple again.
So it is. Though I was going to suggest dealing with that ogre camp before anything.
Who's Galvino?
Mestre Galvino, as the old crosspatch prefers it. Lives by himself and keeps the wilder and beasts at bay through sheer foulness of his temper.
Oh, cool.
She means to say he's a skilled smith and animancer, who's lived in the shadow of Durgan's battery for over a decade.
He looks over his shoulder at you and Renengild. And by animancy's flimsy standards, that makes him an expert, does it? He folds his arms.
And he butters his bread on both sides and fits his left shoe before his right. But that's neither here nor there.
She crosses her arms and crumples the page in one tightening fist. You seem flustered all of a sudden. Did he do something to anger you?
Me and the rest of the town. He knows better than to linger at our gates.
What happened with Galvino?
Old lunatic finally went too far. And we sent word to the Valian academies.
Oh.
I don't like speaking on it, but if you want to get his guff, Just remind him that we gave him the boot.
I see.
Ain't nobody here fond of the man, but he's a clever hand and a quick study. It's a fool who thinks he stayed so close to the battery without figuring something about it.
You said as much to the last party, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Maybe they didn't run afoul of Baragon's ogres after all.
She raises a gray eyebrow at him. Aldrich shrugs and turns back to the fire.
Just watch your step. Galvino's place is a ways east of the battery, and folk who pass it bring unsettling tales.
Tell me about the ogre camp.
Belongs to Flames That Whisper, Matron Baragon's clan. Hunters tell me they've been active of late.
No, I couldn't tell.
Hunting elk and otherwise minding their own damn business.
He popped an apple wedge into his mouth and chews it aggressively.
Minding their own business. Never mind the latest expedition's disappearance or the broken stockade.
She pinches the bridge of her nose, squinting.
I'm saying we shouldn't agitate him further.
He makes to toss another slice of peel into the fire, but he fumbles and drops his knife. He bends to pick it up, cursing. What does this matron have to do with anything?
The brawl outside was just the latest patch of trouble. The ogre clans are getting bolder, and we'll all sleep easier knowing they aren't circling our walls.
Aggressive appling, yes. Because that's how I eat my food, even if I'm angry. Just real aggressive.
Also, Baragons like to have whatever the last expedition found. Rumor has it they disappeared near her turf.
She crosses her arms and looks over at Aldrich.
Killing a matron will only make our problems worse. The way to approach Baragon is with your hands held high.
Okay.
If anyone could parley with an ogre, I suppose it'd be you. But they aren't known for their patience with prattle.
Got it.
Good. Before you leave town, stop by the Grave's Rest. Most visitors to Stalwart spend some time there, so Hafric and his patrons may be able to give you the lay of the land.
Ooh. Don't know about you, but I'm parched all of a sudden. I think we asked her just about everything.
What's on your mind?
Can you tell me anything about the last expedition that went to Durgan's Battery?
They didn't volunteer much, and I knew better than to ask.
She scratches her jaw, frowning.
I've seen all types charging through here. Professional companies with shiny new equipment as brazen as you please, and hopeless runts with nothing but tattered leathers.
Cool.
But these folk, I don't know what they were after, and the way they looked at you made you feel cold all over.
She shakes her head as if dislodging a bad dream.
Wish I could tell you more.
Perhaps we'll find more in the battery itself, yes? He nods at you with a guarded look.
What's on your mind?
Farewell. That's about all I need. Okay. So it looks like...
At least it's not Gilded Veil.
Been looking everywhere for you.
Don't see the harm. Building's thirsty work.
A blade in the dark.
Rayfold?
Figured you'd be out of here in a flash after the fighting died down. Most people don't stick around after they figure out the ogres are making regular visits. I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know, if I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't see why Havric's still sour at me.
What's this about Hafric?
Oh, Havric's the innkeeper over at the Grave's Rest. I may have been hiding in the inn when the fighting started. The raid didn't improve his disposition any. Did you know he has a whole case of Fenlin liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but he says he's saving it up for when the battery's open again. As if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be.
You hid away while everyone else risked their lives?
That's what Havric said, actually. Look, I'm not proud of it, but I'm no warrior. What am I gonna do? Throw a net on them?
And now you're worried about some fancy drink?
They say a single drop changes your life. You'll never want to have a drink of anything else. Probably that's all rubbish, but it's supposed to be very good.
I see.
It's delusional is what it is. Point of fact, what with you dealing with ogres and everything, maybe you'd, you know, be willing to help me out.
Is there money involved? Oh, bravo. Subtle indeed.
Averick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, it's bound to be under lock and key, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss a single bottle. Not with everything that's going on.
And what do I get out of this?
I'll pay you for it. I swear it. We'll split my wages. And the bottle, too, if you like. I just want to be able to say these lips have tasted the best the Ishamael Plains have to offer.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Great! I'll be here. But, just to say, there's no need to hurt Havrick over this, right? Not that you would. Just saying.
Yeah?
Tealdor. The man is sweating despite the cold. He opens his mouth to speak, but all that comes out is a loud, hacking cough. He bends forward, bracing his hands on his thighs while he heaves and gasps. After a lengthy duration, he raises a finger, still panting. All Hayfrick's fault. Damn fool sent me to the other side of town looking for you. At last, he stands again. He wipes his dripping brow with the back of his hand and then offers a hand to you in greeting. Pick your nose, then shake his hand. Shake his hand. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the captain of the militia around here. Nice to meet you. I wanted to catch you before you went running off into the wild. See, there's a few dangerous folk you might be on the lookout for. Plus, if you're headed out to Long Watch Falls, I thought you might could... Oh no, that's exactly how that reads. I thought you might could pick up a thermal pearl for me. He looks away and twists the toe of his boot into the snow. You want me to find a thermal pearl for you? That's the thing, I already found it. I just need someone else to go out and get it. Saw it in the hot springs up near the Long Watch Falls. Would have grabbed it myself, but that's when I looked around and saw the Lagafath. Must have been 50 of them. He spreads his arms wide. I would have fought, but I started to wonder what the rest of the stalwart would do without me, so I ran. For the sake of the village, of course. What is a thermal pearl, anyway? They form in the hot spring, something to do with all the minerals in the water. Smell kind of funny, but they're full of minerals, just have to crumble them into a pint. He grins, and you notice his gums are bleeding. They cure scurvy. Like I said, the pearls in one of the thermal pools near Long Watch Falls. Shouldn't be hard to spot. Tell me more about Long Watch Falls. It's east of Stalwart, got some nice views of the valley, but most folk avoid it these days. Plenty of wilder nearby, and it only takes a few inches of snow to block the pass. If you're heading out that way, I suggest talking to Thirsk. He's might have something to help you deal with the Lagafoth. That's all I needed to know. You said something about dangerous folk in the wilderness? We get our share of crazes out here. Most of them aren't even from the village. He laughs at his own joke. Latest groups I'd heard of were from the Gleaming Society and the Sisterhood of the Slack Skull. But Renning Guild set aside some bounty money to see that these trouble... Bounty money? Now you're speaking my language, Tealdor. You bring me the heads of their leaders and I'll give you the payment. Who leads the Sisterhood of the Slacked Skull? That'll be Meztla. All the members of the Sisterhood worship Barath by sending as many folk back to the wheel as they can, he shivers. They've been poking around Durgan's battery and Whale only knows why, but you can understand why no one here was pleased to hear about it. Passed through town recently, didn't stay long, but they stopped at the Temple of Andra. You might see if Lofta knows something. And if you come across them, be careful, they're unpredictable. Well, you know what's predictable? Sword in gut. I want to know more about the Gleaming Society. Crazy pack of radicals that wants to topple governments and kill the wealthy. Makes the War of Defiance look like a good fight, or it looks like a food fight. Duke Avar and the Regent of Redcaris both declared them illegal, which is probably the only thing those two would agree on. Or would have before all that murder and mayhem in Defiance Bay. He frowns, scratching the back of his neck. Oops, that's me. Anyway, check Longwatch Falls to the east. That's where they were last seen. Okay, farewell. Farewell, you nerd.
Just say the word.
We probably also need to just rest in general. I'm a little concerned about how, not necessarily spell slots, but like Eater's exhausted because of...
If they knew what was good for them, they'd be walking that fiery path instead of warming their hands at it.
All right.
Owena! Go check on that Orlin. Make sure he don't steal nothing.
Make sure he don't steal
Never
nothing.
seen such a bloodbath. Feels like we got half the town's survivors in here, just drinking to forget it.
The dwarf surveys the crowd, his expression sober despite the half-empty flagon by his hand. He shakes his head and looks to you, remembering himself.
But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after the way you handled them ogres. Or perhaps a room. Say the word and I'll give that shifty little Orlin the boot.
What Orlin?
Showed up a few days ago. Sticks his nose out of the back room just long enough to empty his chamber pot.
Ew. He squinted toward the hall as if daring the Orlin to show himself.
Up to no good, I tell ya. I'd like nothing more than to see him gone, but I don't want to ruckus over it.
I could talk to him.
Don't hurt him or anything. I just want him to leave peacefully. Given your history, I thought I'd be clear on that point.
He gives you a meaningful look. Oh, because I'm a violent ruler. Okay, yeah.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
I thought you might want to know... I'd like to...
Top quality bear pelts on every bed. You won't be disappointed.
Ooh, bear pelts. It's true, might does make right. Ooh, the golden whale? Yes, please. I like it. Yeah, no, he's not wrong. I'm just surprised that he was so openly willing to say, like, yo, you're probably, like, a problem or something. Okay, where's this Orlin? Is he in here?
Excuse me, was there something you need?
She knits her fingers together and looks intently at the floor. Farewell. Oh, not the person I was looking for, I guess. Okay. Aleph.
Not to be rude, but I'm rather busy. Can't you get another room?
The Orlin turned and glances past you with a quick, nervous motion. His ears shredded and scalloped at the edges are pressed against his skull. Hefrick sent me to check on you. He thinks you're up to something.
He... what? Oh, no. No.
He runs his claws through his hair and tugs at his long, ragged ears. Can't imagine why he'd think a thing like that.
Is she there? Did you see her?
He leans around you, peering at the doorway. Who are you talking about?
Devala. That woman. The slaver, she...
Oh, there's a slaver? He swallows.
I was a slave in Raid Ceres. I ran away. Made it here. The mountains are usually the best place to lose slavers, but Devala's one of the best.
I'm so sorry, can I help?
I just want to get out of here. I've scraped together enough money to reach New Haelmar.
New Haelmar? That's hardly an improve. He stops himself, eyes wide. I mean, it's lovely. You'll love it.
But the locals talk about a Raid Saren party, camped west of town.
He worries at a ragged shirt sleeve.
It's got to be Devala. She's been after me since the foothills. I'll pay you if you can get rid of her.
Oh.
I don't care how.
See, you're speaking my language again. See, if I know anything about Beepis Fandom, is that when somebody says, I will pay you to do something, he loves it. I'll do it.
Thank you. But be careful. She wouldn't have come alone.
Yeah, she'd be a moron if she did that.
Just say the word.
Okay.
Still can't feel my fingers. Thought I'd found shelter when I stumbled across this little village. Guessing you did too, huh?
Fiera raises a frosty mug to you. Even through the warmth of the hearth reaches you here. Her hands are wrapped in wire wool and her ears muffled by a hat. Her face has a taut, wind-beaten look of someone who's recently come from the road.
As much blood as there was in the streets, I'm lucky the ale's still flowing.
She takes a drink as she tilts her head back. You see a bruise purpling her jaw and crimson bloom of scraped knuckles. I will pay you to clean the latrine. Alright. With my skill set, which is a paladin of murder. What exactly happened to you?
Thought all the whispers about Durgan's battery were just village superstition. And maybe they are. But I might have been on my guard if I'd listened. I was part of an expedition, hunting for relics from Durgan's battery. We picked up a good haul, too.
She takes a slow swallow of her beer.
So it figures that's when the winds pick up and the sky starts dumping snow. We lost sight of the road. Meanwhile, something else found us. Took Liam out before we even realized we were surrounded. And then we see him coming out of the snow. These little four-armed wilder. Lagufoth, they're called.
She shakes her head, staring at the embers in the fire pit.
Quick little bastards. Francesca and I held them off as long as we could, but when they filled her full of darts, I turned tail and ran.
Wow.
Found my way here and thanked my luck for escaping the Lagufoth. Then come to find out that this town's got an ogre problem.
She laughs bitterly. What are you gonna do now?
I need to get those artifacts. Not that I'm in any shape to go after them myself. But I can't afford to return to Defiance Bay without something to show for my expedition.
About Defiance Bay. I may have fucked that up. Apprehension creeps into her expression. She stares into her mug, swirling its contents.
But you've got your own expedition to the battery, don't you? While you're out there, maybe you could look for my goods. Whatever's left of them.
She looks up from her mug, hopeful.
I'll give you a cut for anything you bring back, of course. I ain't asking for charity. I just can't afford to go home empty-handed.
Money for going out and doing something I'm already doing. I like this. Tell me what you're looking for.
Like I said, we were treasure hunting near Durgan's battery when we were ambushed. What else do you want to know?
Perception, examine her teeth. As Farah talks, you notice that her teeth and gums are stained with dark spots. Oh. Renningild told me that another expedition came through before I arrived. Was that you?
Who? No, that would have been somebody else. We didn't meet with Renningild, or anyone else in town for that matter. We were operating on our own.
She looks into the fire pit, taking another drink. Okay. Remind me where I can find your caravan.
What's left of it should be near Durgan's battery. If you stumble across the Lagufoth, you'll know you're close.
Okay. What do you know about Durgan's battery?
Just that it's been locked up tight for 200 years on account of those dwarves having a row.
She shrugs.
Which means that any trinkets from inside fetch a nice price. Sorry, I'm more of a businesswoman than a historian.
Okay. Goodbye. Brithwin and Andred. Hey there, good timing. You can watch me trounce Brithwin. Alcohol and sharp objects. This won't end well. Once, Andred, you won once. What are you playing? Orland's Head. Andred grins sheepishly. That's what they call it anyhow. Smooth. You pick a target, see nose or ears. Nose is worth more, but you've got 2 ears to work with. You get less points the further out from the target you get, so for the mouth and eyes, no points if you miss. Fancy a game? 3 throws each, whoever gets the most points by the end. What? Oh, they're playing darts. I thought they were throwing them at each other. Fancy a game? 3 throws each, and whoever gets the most points by the end of it wins the wager. I'll put down 50 pans if you will. Not right now. Fair enough. Some other time then. Suit yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna play. What about Caed?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you came by. I hoped I'd have the chance to thank you properly.
Oh, this was the woman I saved.
They told me what happened. God's bless you, sir. I owe you my life. I know it was foolish of me to run in there. But this ring is all that I have of my family.
What's so special about this ring anyway?
Sentiment, mostly. When he first settled here, my grandfather had a ring fashioned from the first batch of ore he excavated.
Oh.
It was supposed to commemorate his fresh start. He passed it on to his daughter, and my mother gave it to me in turn.
Maybe you could help me. I'm looking for some Fenlin liquor.
Funny. Rayvold was just in here asking after the same thing. Guess that stuff really is popular. Averick has some, but he says the Fenlin stuff's not for sale. And he's rigged up the cellar like a battlefield trying to keep people out.
Okay, good to know.
Sorry. If anyone deserves a drink, it's you, sir. But I don't think I could convince him.
I understand.
We still have a decent supply of food and drink if anything else takes your fancy.
Farewell.
Just say the word.
Let me talk to this guy
Back to warm
again.
your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
Are you sure, Beepis Fandom? I think I saw a fish head floating in the stew pot.
Nothing like a pint to take the chill off.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking to buy some camping supplies. We just need the one. I'll take 10 lock picks. Yeah. But I don't spend money, so... Here, we're just gonna... There we go. Perfect. I like to barter more. I never like spending my own money. Okay, so we got quite a few quests around here. I don't know if I'm going to steal for that guy, but I picked up the quest just in case I wanted to. Manaha? I don't know why Bilbo took the other way.
Huh, that's what I get for asking directions in the middle of nowhere.
Who run Bartertown?
Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings in the mountains lately, have you?
The Ao Mao wears an assortment of bangles, bands, cuffs, and chains as thick as armor. She watches you with a raised eyebrow and eyes gleaming with mirth. You mean Durgan's Battery?
No, but I've heard that name a lot around here. I'm looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. It's an obscure temple dedicated to Andra.
Why are you looking for the Abbey?
I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to the Lady of Lament.
Oh, neat.
Best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
What kind of tokens do you take?
Anything that represents a moment or a memory someone wishes to leave behind.
All mine.
Well, love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, the kinds of things you want to forget.
I see.
I might be here a while. Half the villagers have never heard of the Abbey, and the ones that have, no one knows where it is.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think of this as an extended holiday in a remote mining village that smells like fish.
I've got business in the region. We could travel together.
You won't regret it. I've got a lovely singing voice.
Oh, interesting.
I like her already.
I bet you do, Kana. Interesting. She's a barbarian. That's awesome. I mean, I'm not actually gonna... Oh. I'll find it without your help. Not giving up, you hear me? She was important. A dwarf paces with his head down and arms crossed, only stopping to hurl glances at the building behind him. His face is smeared dark with grime, and soot falls from his beard as he mumbles to himself. Okran, work my hands into bloody stumps in this place, and for what? He kicks at the mound of dirty snow. Start with nothing, leave with less. He extends his arms out. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't be, I deserve all of it. The dwarf wrinkles his nose, nostrils flaring like a horse. Well, good riddance. She should have never settled here in the first place. Some things you mean to leave behind, come to find out you packed them anyway. But I'm not leaving until I recover what's mine. They can't deny me again, not after this. Okran gestures at the burnt-out buildings. Those sweet-tongued priests took my heirlooms. Bury the memory of my past, they said. Now, I don't even have that. I take it you gave something of yours to one of Andra's gift bearers. Okran takes his gaze away from the ground and gives you a sideways glance. You're quick. Wish I had those wits when they spoke of peace and redemption in the eyes of the goddess. Those priests, Andra's dogs, said the goddess would forgive, that some things are best left to be forgotten. He nods towards the nearby temple. Their leader, Lofta, I believed her words. Another one of them, a gift bearer, took my medallion. He closes his stocky hand into a fist. And now, they won't tell me where it is. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Not the kind of talk I've grown used to the last few years, I admit. The priests may pretend otherwise, but folks here tend to look only after themselves. I'd be surprised if they return it willingly. They believe it's a sacred duty to cast offerings to the goddess in some place where they'll be forgotten. Better to find where they dropped them, I think. Tell me about this medallion you want to recover. It belonged to my sister. It was a pretty trinket to her, to me. The dwarf casts his gaze down. She was the last of my family, at least that still acted like family to me. What's Lofta's role in all this? She leads the group of crows. They took over the temple as folks started to leave, came to unburden those that sought to forget their misery here, they say. What else did you give to the priests? The dwarf casts a measuring look at you. He quickly turns his head away and nods. You'd understand its value. My armor, a set finer than I've ever seen. But worthless to an old dwarf. I'd have traded it for the medallion, but the fool that I was, I gave them both. I want to know about your past before you settled here. That was a different life, better days, until... Okran closes his eyes and shakes his head. Motes of soot fall onto his hunched shoulders. It's my burden to bear, not yours. I thought to cast it away, but the memories I lost were all the wrong ones. Goodbye. I don't expect luck to grace me now, but if you find anything, I'll be here. Count on it. He gives a vigorous nod. I wonder if the girl that I just recruited has something to do with that. Okay. Let's quick save. You never know what kind of bullshit we're gonna get into. Veins course under the woman's pale skin like icy fissures, yet when she speaks, her voice flows warm and soothing. Andra welcomes you into her embrace. Perception 15. Her features soften into a look of practiced compassion. We're here to ease the pain of your past, ready to take your burdens. With a thin smile, she nods. If you let the goddess help with your hardships, of course. I want to ask you about Okran's heirloom. The dwarf already asked. We gave him the console he needed. Slight irritation sharpens her tone. She seems to catch herself, modulating her voice back to a pleasant timbre. And naturally, we'll do what we can for you too. Ask what you will. Okran wants his medallion back. She brings her hands together and nods. Ah, Okran, how often we let the shadows of the past become a burden even to others. That medallion, it weighs on Okran's mind. You're kind to help, but what he really needs is to cast away those memories. Isn't that for him to decide? He did. He understood the solace that the goddess can give to those like him. It was explained to him that many have second thoughts, but one does not withdraw something offered to a goddess. In time, the memories fade, and they come to see the wisdom of their original pledge. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. His belongings, his past, now rest in Andra's realm, to be forgotten so that the wounds of the soul may heal. Let's suppose Okran has moved on. Tell me where his heirloom. Ooh. Let's suppose Okran has moved on. Tell me where his heirloom is. He hasn't, and that's the point. Lofta crosses his arms. Besides, you have no authority here. I don't want to be aggressive just yet. I see there's no changing your mind. No, there isn't, and I hope you realize that it's best to let things be as they are.
How may I help?
The best thing about all this? Oh, who are you? A young man dressed in sturdy leathers glares at you. The creases in his face, tan despite the scarce sunlight of the region, suffer a slight twitch as you approach him. I've got nothing for you. Speak with Lofta if you must. He turns away, his nose wrinkled. Oh!
Just say the word.
What a dick. Well, I don't want to kill her. I just got here. I kind of don't...
Ready when you are.
Okay. I'm not convinced that's the only way to do it.
Not a problem.
Ah! Yes, you do, if it's profitable. As you step outside the heavy wooden door of the temple slams shut behind you, you hear someone barring it from the other side. It sounds like the priests have engaged in an agitated conversation. You get the sense that they're discussing you, but you're also certain that the door is too thick to eavesdrop through, although there may be other places nearby where you could stand a better chance. Oh. The wooden shutters of the temple's windows close tight, muffle a set of voices coming from within the building. You can't quite make the sense of the murmur, but cracking a shutter open would likely help. A rusty iron latch holds the window shutters closed, and with care you should be able to unfasten it without being noticed. Listen with your ear against the shutter. You place your ear against the coarse wood. Muffled voices rise and fall. It's too difficult to clearly make out. Unfasten the latch. You carefully begin to lift the latch from its metal hook. Halfway there, the rusted iron resists with a screech. You freeze, listening to the voices in hopes the priest didn't hear. Their conversation continues, uninterrupted. Pour some oil on the latch. You grab the latch and apply just the right amount of oil, nudging the metal until its rust gives away without a sound. Carefully, you pull the window shutter open enough to let the voices flow through. You hear a man speaking, his tone agitated. Too dangerous. Who else could... His sentence cuts, as if the man were speaking to all sides of the room. About what we do here? What then? You recognize Lofta's voice responding. Why would he? And with all those dangers near the battery, our gift bearer won't delay. I expect that... The man interrupts her. You always expect... Look where that's taken us. A dying village, ogres at the walls... Exitli's not back yet, and now I have to do this put. His voice drops and ceases, muffling what he has to say. After a moment, Laughter replies, Do you think I wanted this? That I could have known in advance? A pause ensues, its tension growing until the priest's voice cuts him in half. We can't wait for him. We must fish out the last batch quickly. After that, we'll decide. The man responds in a broken voice, barely audible. You'll only distinguish the last words, I'll go. Their exchange seems to end. Cautiously, you step away from the window of Vajra's temple. Interesting. We have a mystery afoot. We must follow this man.
Fresh fish! Freshly caught!
Me and Sledge are thinking about heading down, joining a caravan over to Donny.
Don? What for? You like your ogres bigger?
We'd have work at least. And I'm damn sick of fish.
A dozen pair of globular eyes stare up Piciously? From the discarded heads of the day's catch, awash in a pungent sea of fins and innards. Sift through the fish scraps. Your hand runs up against something round, fleshy, and the size of a melon. It is smooth and scaleless, and parts seem to be covered in hair. A discarded head, perhaps, but not that of a fish. Pull out the head. With one hand on either side, you begin to lift up the barrel, only to have it leap from your grasp as the head's owner springs over the lip of the barrel and erupt into fish chunks that rain down over the market stall. Oh! The man who leapt from the barrel stands facing you, nearly naked save for a loincloth drizzled in fish viscera. He's covered head to toe in scars, tears and punctures, and thorny imprints of lashings. Most are faded like old memories. Despite that, the condition of the man's body is remarkable. The drooping skin at his flanks and elbows, the only evidence of his advanced age. His face is placid, but the rest of him appears prepared for anything.
You must forgive, Zawa. I was not expecting you.
He looks at you in the eye at first, but his gaze drifts now and then, settling on strange parts of your face as though distracted by new discoveries. If he is at all flustered, he gives no indication. What were you doing in that barrel? Zawa scratches behind the ear, dismayed.
Resting my eyes, I thought. Waiting for the Malkachoa to bring me insight. It would seem I dozed. A good thing my master was not alive to see it.
Zawa blinks, leaning in to get a better look at you. His enlarged pupils seem to crowd out his pale irises.
Are you real?
Yes.
Of course. I meant no offense. But I find it is best to ask when Malkachoa is involved.
Yo, what the fuck you talking about? Malacoca?
A small white mushroom. I have heard it called snowcap in these lands.
Oh, is this dude on drugs?
It can reveal the true nature of many things.
You have a master, you said? The man traces your inadvertent glance at his scars. He smiles politely.
A teacher, not an owner. Zawa is a free man. Well, as free as any of us.
I still don't understand why you were in that barrel.
I was freeing myself from vanity.
Okie dokie. Did he say sanity or vanity?
Consider, how can one be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish?
Hard to argue with that.
I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased with the results so far.
I smell gross. He smiles at the woman whose head is swiveled towards him as she passes by. A look of revulsion on her face. Distracted, her toe catches on a stone and she nearly falls on her face. He claps his hands together.
Yes, quite pleased.
Those scars are from battle? Zawa glances down at his body.
From battle, yes. I left them upon my enemies.
He points at various patches of crisscrossing scars.
These were struck against fear. These against pleasure. These against hatred. Those down there against greed and doubt. And these...
He points to his face.
These were for vanity.
You made those scars?
I cannot take credit for all of them, but I did most of the good ones.
Yo.
I put them there in battle to remind myself what is real and what is not.
This dude.
Our worst enemies are inventions of the mind, pleasure, fear. When we see them for what they are, we become unstoppable.
And you have achieved this.
I feel I have been close, but never for more than an instant. In the moment when the pain is sharpest, the world becomes clear. In that moment, I am a match for anyone.
Your wounds must have caused you to suffer greatly.
Of course. I am fortunate to have suffered so much. If I did not suffer, I would not aspire to free myself from it.
Okay.
I would wander from one unfulfilling goal to the next. More wealth, a better station. My soul would wither.
I feel like this man called me out.
But to search for a place beyond suffering's reach is to nurture the soul, to harden it against the elements.
He clenches his fist in illustration.
Suffering is the greatest gift the gods have given us. Their most beautiful, perfect creation. It is the hand that turns the wheel.
Do you often smear yourself with fish?
Gods, no. What a way to travel the world. The usual way is to smear yourself with the ashes of the dead.
Whoa.
But they do not burn their dead here, so I have to make do with what the land provides.
He sniffs the air.
The cold seems to conquer the smell. Even now, the scent hides itself. Disappointing.
You don't seem like you're from around here.
I was visiting a monastery not far from here. I found it empty, but I met a messenger as I left.
Nice.
He carried a call for aid. Seeing that he would find no monks at the monastery, I chose to go in their place.
Oh, he's a monk?
Zawa is no longer young, but in combat he is still the greatest of the Takan people. It seemed only right that he should go.
Stalwart hired me as well.
I would not say I am hired. I seek no wage, and I promise no result.
Fair.
I have chosen a path, and my spoils come from walking it.
An uneasy frown settles on his face, almost a wince.
And this fortress, this Durgan's battery, its people are gone. Zawa would know why.
If you seek the way forge as well, I could use help from an experienced warrior. Zawa's face tilts upward, his eyes fixing on the sky. He remains motionless, entranced. At length, he blinks as if awakened and looks back at you. He shrugs cheerily.
If one wishes to swim, it is no time to argue with the current.
I don't understand what you just said.
We are here together in this moment because a perfect force has willed it. Who is Zawa to argue?
He looks at you squarely in the eye, and for once, they do not drift.
I will walk with you so long as the gods wish it so.
Let's be on our way. Yes! All these people! Okay, so we got a monk, a barbarian. You know.
Feels like it's hardly worth putting the huts back up.
Better than standing out here shivering.
Oh wait, where'd that man go? Shit, I got distracted. I listened to a private conversation between Lafta and her acolytes. It looks like the gift-bearer Ixtli left on a journey that took him near Durgan's battery. Perhaps this gift-bearer knows where Okran's heirlooms were cast away. Okay, well, I guess, we'll quick save. And we will journey. Okay, so we got... Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to go to Durgan's battery right away, because that's where we want to go. Let's go to Longwatch Falls. The game is afoot. We've hung out with the people of this arguably really sad town. Oh! A hammer and chisel. Let's go to Longwatch Falls. I hope you're having a lovely evening, viewers, chat, while we load into this next area. Oh! It's payday. It's not payday for me. What are these? A bitter spirit. Oh, nice. Congrats on the payday. What? Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind. We're good.
So
Gonna knock that nerd down. Uh-oh. There was a better way to handle that. I'm not gonna. Oh, nice. Got a raise from work. That's always nice.
Not a problem.
Oh, Bilbo, we forgot to level you up. Let's put survival on you. What is this weapon that we gave you? Is it a mace? It might be worth us. Actually, it might be nice to get you critical defense. Or... Actually, since you're our damage dealer, Armored Grace, because armor speed penalty makes you attack faster. So let's do that. The rest of that stuff is defense, and Bilbo's not our tank, he's our big hitty boy. Who happens to be a female dwarf. Okay, so there's these sad spirits over here. Or bitter spirits, rather. Now...
Ready when you are.
yes. Your Paladin's here.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
What?
Oh, cool. Ice Blight.
Well...
Hey.
This looks good. This looks great. Yeah.
Yes.
Not a problem. Hey.
Yes.
That's it.
Sacre.
Oh no. Well, he's gonna throw a fireball when he can, but he's paralyzed, so... Boy is gender neutral? Fair. Let's see that.
You better run!
What?
protect earth and rocks!
Kill them all!
Okay, well that, and then.
Yes.
Got you.
No, 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 no.
Yes. As you said. Don't even hold it.
Let's knock this dude down.
For Takoa! Will they laid on Ansawu?
I hit him so hard his bones were flying.
Ready when you are.
Alright. Okay.
Not a problem.
That wasn't too bad. We used a couple of spells, but nothing.
Yes?
Okay. Um. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should do that instead. There are so many things happening right now. Eater, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Wow, they really... Please stop. God, that's so frustrating. That's the only thing I don't like about this game is how creatures can just run around and do whatever they want, and the game is just too fast to try to, like, crowd control any of them. Where's Bilbo? What's this? Beseeches the gods for more time, extending the duration of all beneficial effects. No. Grants a single ally temporary immunity. No. Shining Beacon. That's a good one. Can I? I should also.
The fight is ours!
No, you don't.
This thing isn't doing a job.
Okay. Oh, Dire Blessing. Increasing probability they will land a critical? Oh, I like that. Again, do it again. Okay. Oh wait, doesn't Durant...
Hey. Probably shouldn't do that. Let's do this again. I really like that.
The Varu, we are.
Come on, not like this.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey.
Guns.
Don't even slow it.
Uh-oh.
How may I help?
Nice. Grats, your meat's done. Sandals of the Forgotten Friar. Unarmed strike. Do you regret? No. No, it's not hardcore.
Ready when you
like,
are.
I don't mind a challenge. It's just, for some reason, I hate dealing with,
Ready when you are.
like, they had a ton of monks. Oh, Beepis is looking pretty hurt. He's maimed and's got a concussion. We're gonna have to rest. But yeah, the only things that I've been having a strong difficulty with is when huge groups are designed to peel off of, like, targets. And basically all they do is they'll go around and fight the squishies, but, like, there's nothing I can do because, like, even with the abilities I have, melee units always trump,
Ready when you are.
thicker units. I mean, granted, that was supposed to be like a quest battle, so, like, it was proportionally hard, but, like, monk units are not fun to fight against. Or people with, oh. This brazier looks large enough to have held a signal fire once. Yeah, units who peel and, like, AoE snare, or, what's the word I'm looking for? AoE, like, crowd control. Like the mushrooms in the basement. Like, that's frustrating because there's not a whole lot I can... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you here? Get back. Oh my god. The AoE is unreal. Okay, I guess not. Let's see how that works.
Take worth and
Oh, it's on.
Yes?
That's not a terrible idea.
yes.
Oh, it's on.
How may I help?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ready when...
Man, Beepis is just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, cool. Immune. Immune. Perfect.
That's not very helpful.
Sacre!
Wow. Can we kill this fucking brood mother? Holy shit. Let's do this.
Damn.
Maybe not. Maybe do this instead.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Wow, okay. Super cool.
Hand to the priest!
Wait, what?
Hey.
Why did you... I didn't ask you to do that. I don't know why. Sometimes... Like, I don't have AI turned on for this reason alone, because I don't want them to, like, do things. But of course, what do? They do things.
Following your...
No! There we go.
Sacre!
Where?
Following...
Hey.
There we go. There we go. Knock down that nerd. Man, this place is rough.
Hey.
Follow...
I wonder if this is part of where I'm not supposed to be. Wait, what did that just do? Or did he not take it? I don't know. Chad, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Following... Sacre!
There we go. Immune?
I have them!
Wow, they're literally immune to all of your moves. No wonder nothing was happening. I basically had you targeting something you couldn't hit.
Following.
Okay.
Your lead. Roll. Stand.
I mean, it's immune, but...
So much for that one.
Following you. Fight on, my friends!
No!
So much for you.
Stop killing my drakes!
We're down one!
What
wow,
is it?
That was,
Must have cracked more skulls than I thought.
That was rough. And I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do.
Not a problem.
Different. Like, I'm gonna have to rest again. Yeah, everyone took some serious wounds. I mean, other than Bilbo having a mace that doesn't do anything to them. I admit I probably could have avoided that to some degree. What's down here? A cave! So originally I gave you a... Oops. I could give you a two-handed sword, or... Oh, that's a one-handed sword. Where's my... Are we really out of... I guess I could give you, a quarterstaff. Oh, this place looks scary. There's a bunch of corpses over there. Oh no! The dragon turns his head to look at you. Its red eyes are clouded like dirty ice, and its sides heave with labored breaths. Frosty plumes jet between its teeth.
Leave. Now.
You look ill.
I can still peel the flesh from your bones.
What's the problem exactly?
Consider it indigestion. And consider yourself lucky I've eaten.
A bell trembles from the dragon's throat and reverberates in the ice under your feet. Okay, bye. Okay. Well. Dodged a bullet there. Oh, that would have been awful. Wait, why did slow-mo activate?
Ready when you are.
Oh, there's a camp.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet. I'll give it a try, at least. I'll give it a try, at least.
No.
Ready when you are.
Hey. That's not nice.
Yes.
Yes?
Eater, can you face charge all of my stuff for me?
At least.
Yes.
As requested.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I'll take a...
Ready when you are.
I'll take a camping supply any day. Especially when I'm not full on them. Oh, that didn't sound good up there. Oh, good. Okay, Bilbo's gonna...
On some...
Oh, this is all... It's just bad. There's a lot of dudes here. Oh, fun, and they're paralyzing everybody. Hey. Oh, cool! And someone got teleported. This is great. This is great.
The fight is ours.
There we go.
Yes?
Cool. Great. There we go. Shit.
Yes?
One shoulder, windmiller yet!
Oh, good.
Yes? Of course.
What?
Get!
Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna go well.
Your tail ends here! Will they on some step?
Of course.
Following your...
Just keep quiet.
Following your lead.
No. Can we... They can be... They're not immune to prone. So that's good. Oh, good.
Following your lead.
I love the stun mechanic. It's super fun.
Rest up, big guy. We've got your back.
No, we're absolutely
Bring them
fucked.
down.
Are you immune to prone? Oh, you are immune to prone.
What is it?
Why? Why?
Not good.
Not a problem.
Oh, I thought I saved before that. Oh well. Alright.
Hey.
Eater.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
Following your lead. Let's see what lies this way.
Yeah, it's hard when...
That's not nice.
Of course, this time you got hit by it. That's fun.
Yes? As requested.
Just say the word.
Yeah, I don't know what the...
Yes.
Yeah?
Because they slow, they paralyze, they do just about everything. And like, there's nowhere for people to stand. And because ghosts can like just teleport, you can't like hotbox them like.
Not a problem.
Following your lead.
I mean, let me see what I can do.
Hey.
I could do distraction beetles.
Following your lead.
Of course. Well.
Just say the word.
Cutting us down!
Okay.
Hey.
Back up.
Yes.
Back up. Beetles! No. Beetle.
Yes?
What? Moeth Ixiana.
Just say the word. Hey. Ready when you are.
Eater.
Hey.
You gotta go that way. Oh, I see. He was stunned and then got told to do something.
Well.
Hey.
Parathon!
What is it?
Well, hey, I'll take whatever this weird gimmick is.
Following your lead.
Well, it's just weird because the specters teleport, so I don't know why this is turning them into a
just say the word.
A choke point.
You better
it's
run!
Super bizarre. Oh shit! No.
How may I help?
No.
Indeed.
These ones are in for a walk.
Okay. Okay.
Just say the word. Hey.
There we go. Can we attack them without going up there?
Yes. I shall. How may I help?
Following your
Death to our enemies.
As you wish.
No, Eater. Well, you did what you could. What kind of damage does that do? I don't know if, I think they're immune to crush? So maybe not do that. Maybe do that instead. Actually, maybe just, like, heal. Might be a better use of your spell slots. Now, why would you do that? Okay, and then no. Actually, do that.
So.
And then
may I help?
Ready when you... Ready when you... Step to our enemy! Yeah? You better run!
So much fun.
Well, I don't feel good about it, but we did it.
Just say the word.
I think there was some weird geometry here. Like the specters couldn't do their usual teleporting shenanigans because of this, but you know what? A win's a win, right? These panels have been worn smooth. In one, you can just detect the shape of a sword, in another, a stocky dwarf. Sword in the stone? Oh my goodness. Behind a frigid curtain of water is an alcove, its walls flecked with ice. In the middle, you see a rough stone pedestal, also glazed with ice from the falls. A cruciform hilt and a tapered blade protrude from the pedestal. Judging from the size of the hilt and the apparent length of the blade, you infer that is in a stock. Examine the area. The alcove and the stone pedestal are little more than dilapidated ruins. Ice pries cracks in the stone and coats the slick floor. The stock, what little of you can see, appears to be in better condition. It seems odd that anyone would leave it here. However, as you get close to it, you hear what sounds like screams and shouts of tormented souls. Yeah. Let's try to move in to pull the weapon. Who will go? I will grab it. You cross under the falls, and gasping as the water douses you, you breathe out. Your breaths echo in the small chamber. As you approach the pedestal, you see the reflection of falling water running along the blade. You grip the hilt. The hate, fear, and violence of a dozen mad, shivering voices fill your mind. You shudder through the wave of mental pain, struggling to hold the voices back. Grunts and cries of agony ring through the tiny space. Keep holding on. You maintain a tight grip on the sword, your arm shaking with effort. Eventually, you regain a measure of focus despite the clamoring voices. Yet, just as your breathing steadies and the cacophony subsides, something pulls your arms forward. It suddenly feels as if you're holding a heavy and painful burden. You could probably pull the estoc free, but it will be taxing without careful effort. Inspect the blade. The blade is of a fine, sturdy steel. Peering the closer, you see part of a poem written along the blade. "'Tis a traitor's fate to sleep and never rest, whilst the knowledge of his deed stays lodged within his breast. But earnest penance heals the sorrowful man, and worthy actions stay the executioner's hand." Draw it. You rip the estoc from the stone in an impressive display of brute strength. The blade rings with the force of your effort. Yet when you try to release the estoc, it remains stuck in your hand. You feel something within your weapon grasping your soul and binding to it. When you look at the blade, you now see writing glowing from the metal. Oops. Cool. It's bound to me. It bypasses DR, cannot be unequipped. Great. Fine, +4 accuracy, 10% chance to cast paralyze on hit or critical hits. Ooh. Decipher the, to bind this item to unlock the next level, decipher the first verse of the poem. This estoc has a smooth, sturdy blade. Okay, so a new verse has appeared when the blade was drawn from the pedestal. It reads, "Seek the whirling agent made of copper, Audra, stone. Awaken first your essence so that you may atone." Cool.
Ready when you are.
Do I at least look like a badass with it?
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah?
Sword's giving me English homework.
Not a problem.
A little bit. No, I'm not going in the cave. Fuck that. Okay. I'm trying to figure this thing out. The whirling agent made of copper, odger, and stone. Awaken your first essence. So that sounds like one of the myriad of machines. Like, do they want me to? I'm actually genuinely curious now. Oh. Uh-oh. The lizard folk have attacked. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh, paralyzed. Neat. Heal myself, please.
Word. Where's Bilbo? What?
There's Bilbo.
Yes.
No. Okay, that one's dead.
Just say the word. I feel.
Oh, that's being paralyzed.
Following your lead.
Oh, what are these two doing? Oh, a whole lot of nothing.
Yes.
Ready when...
How long does this last? Doesn't last that long.
Following your lead.
Moeth ix ana.
Okay.
Come there.
Follow.
Okay. Now everyone go to hand. Go to him.
Following your lead. Sacre!
Oh, God.
Must have cracked more skulls than I thought. Ready when you are.
Oh, there's a soul. A few odds and ends lie scattered by the path. There appears to have been a struggle here, but the evidence is half buried under a thin blanket of snow. Wisps of essence hover in the chilly air. Reach out and touch souls. The soul fragment plunges you into a memory. Your name is Igdar, or Igdar. You've never been more than 20 miles from home, let alone to White March, and yet you've been climbing steadily higher for a week now. The air's too thin, your clothes are too light, and you've barely got another 3 days worth of food with you. But you've never felt better. You've only had a handful of fainting spells since you began your journey. You've had many in a single day before. But the dreams have been the best part. Despite the frozen rocky ground and screeching winds, sleep has found you each night and brought you visions of majestic peaks wrapped in snow. The cold is but a sweet ache in your bones. And as you hike into the wind, you feel that ache spreading along with the certainty that you're getting closer to him, or her, your soul twin. A stranger whose soul mirrors your own. One of the few people in Aora who could understand the constant torment of a split soul, and the only person who could help you relieve it. Something approaches you through the shroud of snow ahead. You feel a throbbing presence like a heartbeat through linen, and you know. The vision ends abruptly. You find yourself staring at Igdar's scattered belongings while his elation ebbs from your veins. Well, let's inspect the area. As his essence fades from you, you feel his eagerness dissolve into disappointment until all that remains is the emptiness of a meaningless death. An empty pack lies in the snow. It's been torn nearly in two. Also, muddy tracks churn the ground. It's difficult to discern their shape or number, but they appear to lead north.
Ready when you are.
So these guys. Tubes of stiff frozen mud rise from the ground and warm air buffets your face as you peer into them. A buffet. Save? Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Actually, you should heal yourself. You're looking a little worse for wear.
Ready when you are.
Alright, so that one's dead. Beepis is gonna try to heal himself.
Hey.
Oh, there's a lot more. Yes. There's a lot more. Shall we are in trouble? He's just getting beat up. Knock this down.
How bad?
I should probably rest, huh?
Mow it.
Ready when you are.
Time to bring out the bedrolls, I think.
Okay, camp. Yeah, that's fine. Rest. It's kind of cool that there's a sword out there with like.
Just say the word.
This place looks a lot different in the daytime.
Where's the
Poison.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Following your lead.
We are in a messy situation. Oh no.
Yes.
Haha! Friends indeed! Oh no! Oh, chat, what have I done? Things have gone from exceptionally bad to even worse. Oh, damn it! God, even with the What was...
Following your lead.
Can he...
Following your lead.
Rest up, big guy.
Damn.
He must have cracked more skulls than I thought.
Well... Wait, where's... Yeah. My goodness. This DLC's kicking my ass.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
I wonder if it's better to come to this part of it later? Or what?
Not a problem.
You know what, let's go to another part of this area and see if we have better luck. Let's go here. Yeah. Whoo-wee. Well, we got a cool sword, so like, you know, we didn't come out of that with nothing, which is honestly what I'm excited about. And how close are we to... Okay, we're about halfway. We gotta start doing more quests. Yeah, we got Excalibur or whatever. But I hope you're all enjoying this absolute destruction that I'm going through right now. Oh, well, that's no good.
Ansawu.
Uh-oh. I mean, yeah. No. Give us a buff. They tricked him. What an asshole. Get out of... Uh-oh. Disengage. There we go. Now fight him.
How may I help?
What?
shoot a
Following
young
your
beetle. Ooh, Bilbo, look at you. Oh.
Well.
That's no.
Uh-oh.
Following your lead.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah.
Kill. Don't even.
My God. That was a nice change of pace from the absolute butt
Ready when you
smashing
are.
I was getting seconds ago. Uh-oh.
Where they die. Answer.
Uh-oh. Ow. Leave. Okay. And then...
How may I?
So much.
Death to our enemy.
Uh-oh.
Mo. Ixi. Ana.
This fight is mine.
Uh-oh.
Moe. Ixi. Ana.
Can we not? They're immune to pro. Great. Can they be confused? They can.
Yeah?
But Moe. Ixi. Ana.
Ooh, maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's...
Yeah? Your mom.
I shall deal with this one. Indeed.
not even slowing it!
You're mine.
Okay.
Ready when you are. Say the word.
Ooh, chat, that was close. They almost got us there. Those
Not a problem.
AoEs were pretty rough.
Yes.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We can give you this since I have that one
Ready when
blade
you are.
permanently stuck to me. Okay.
Quick and quiet.
It is stuck to me like fungus. At least this fungus is pretty good, though. I'll take it. Oh! Get out of there. No, no, no. Oh, we have a stronghold. Nothing new to report. Thanks? Here's a message. Nothing happened. What? A space piglet. Alright. We're gonna save. This is tough because it is, but you know what? We'll get through it. Because, you know, that's who we are. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm loving this game, and if you like watching this, I will be here every Thursday, same time, same place, playing the exact same game. But that's not all this channel is. We got a bunch of other stuff we're doing. We have Anime Sundays where we're playing Danganronpa, Happy Havoc. Either way, very fun game. If you're into anime, check us out. If you're just looking to follow along, because I do a bunch of different stuff, hit that follow button so that you can be alerted every time I'm on and what it is I'm doing that day. We're doing a really fun Manic Mystery Monday where I play 4 random games for an hour at a time. Most of them are indie, but that's not always the case. But they're all games that came out of my Steam library. If you would like to interact and try to, you know, help manipulate what it is I do next, because I'm always looking for ideas of things that would interest people, down below, there's a Twitch Picks in Twitter, or in twitch.tv/fandomroulette, where I am asking people for suggestions as to what will be after Pillars of Eternity. We're gonna definitely do the DLC and the main quest, and it'll be a fun time. So hit the follow button if you're not already following. Helps the channel. I super appreciate it. Y'all are definitely super cute. I'm excited for Sunday, where we're gonna get into the second case, or the second trial, if you're familiar with the game. That being said, we mostly believe in you. Thanks. That being said, I super appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. And until next time, keep it super